How's it going tonight, guys? Hope everyone's doing okay tonight. So, I was counting all my Telios and realized, because I bought 70 from Zeal, and then some dude was selling 80. So I have one, what do you call it? 150 Telios. And I was counting because I put these in a X60, and then realized, hey, I have enough for the OSA. I can put them in both boards. So what I'll do tonight is I'm gonna try to lube these switches and see if we can get the switches done in time for me to build the OSA tonight. And then if I don't like Telios in them, I will either get someone to desolder the board for me, or I might just buy my own desolder gun at this point. I've been doing it. I haven't really desoldered in a while. I might just buy a pump. If you guys have good recommendations, or ask later on into the stream. What's up, Joe Cool Bob? Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm gonna work on some switches for the OSA. So get that all going. Actually, I need my cups for this. Let me grab those real fast. 1 second. Okay, so I always get cups to lube. That way I know what is what with these springs. One for springs and one for top housing. Top housing goes over here. Springs on this side. And we'll just set everything over here. So I'm really liking the layout. I've been using the Lubricante at work. Used it today. Got through the whole day. It's a pretty good board. My camera's... I thought I fixed the lighting last time. Let me see if I can... Actually, there we go. So it's still on the stuff. It's still providing good lighting, and it's not in my face now. But yeah, I've been using this Lubricante at work. I really like red inks. So I think what I'm going to do is, in the brass plate, I'm going to put Telios on the OSA, and then I'm going to see if I can buy either a carbon fiber or a polycarbonate plate and buy some more red inks. This board is fantastic. The weight, I haven't felt anything that light in forever. It's like good quality. The fact that they're not lubed is even better. Like they don't need lube. It's crazy. Oh yeah, dude. I have a PC plate coming in for my Bauer whenever that ships. And then I have some, I don't know if they're West German vent blacks or if they're just vent blacks. I was told they came from Germany during that time period, but I don't know. I plan on putting those in the Bauer, so that build should be fun. Those are already lubed too. I actually had them sent to someone when I got them. Told them to hold on to them for however long it takes. I really don't need them back until like beginning of next year or December. So what's up, Noxy? How's it going tonight, man? Yeah, dude, I got this loop station, this Electro type from Switch Couture. I really like it. How do red inks differ? Okay. So red inks are 45 gram springs. So they're super light compared to these, which are 62. I think bottom out 62. I think bottom out on these is like around 50, maybe. It's very light, very light. But I tested, I was worried about putting these in the OSA with the plate that I had, specifically because they were a little bit scratchy at the very top in the OSA. But I tested these out, and these aren't affected at all in the OSA. So I'm going to use these. Just dump each part. This one. Yeah, I used to do that. This one I feels neater. Like it's just all together. Switch assembly is a lot easier. I don't have to worry about any of the leaves getting bent in a cup or something. I did have a couple when I used to do this with cups. I did have a couple of the bottom housings stick together somehow, and they bent them. So, no, they are not. The ones curing are sitting in my closet right now on the shelves that I have in there. So, I do have one curing to the side. You can't see it. It's a so all curing is just sitting it and letting it sit there for a couple of days. So 60s bottom out, okay. 45 actuation. I want to say these are 67 bottom out. So that's 7. They feel heavier for sure. These don't feel like 45 gram springs. They don't feel like the red inks for sure. I don't know why. Someone was asking me today. I forgot. Let me actually hold on. Who is the one that Koi? Okay, he's not in here. So what's up, Tommy? So Koi, I don't know if you know who that is, Tommy. He messaged me on Sarah Clack. I haven't answered him yet, asking if he should go through certification for Cerakote to actually do it himself. The answer is going to be a yes for sure. I'm not like certified because I don't do it and I have no intention on ever doing it. But if he does want to do it, I recommend certification because they teach you the proper ways to do things, proper temperatures to hold stuff in. Because it's not just something as simple as like powder coat. Like there's certain temperatures for everything. Certain temperatures for different and there's multiple series I've learned just from talking to them at the shop, and like it involves different series take different temperatures to I guess cure in or bake, and then they have to be in there for a certain amount of time, and then there's a minimum amount of time to handle everything. So it's not just as simple as blasting it, letting it sit for like a couple hours and then picking it back up. So dude, Cerakote's really cool. The OSA. So I was gonna Cerakote the brass plate, but the more I think about it, I don't really need to, for that one at least. I don't think I'm gonna have the brass plate in it as much, because I might not even keep these Telios in it. I might take the Telios out eventually. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Koi? No, I did not get certified. I was just saying that I have no intention on I did it again. On getting certified because I'm not trying to do it myself. The shop does all of that, and that's where I want to stay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so I was saying it's good for you to get certified if you want to do it, because they'll teach you proper temperatures to have stuff in, proper amount of time for cooling, proper amount of time for curing. They might teach you some techniques to use when you do it. I know there's people that after they get certified from it, they go and take apprenticeships, or basically internships with Cerakote shops to learn how to coat properly. Because there's different techniques you're going to use for different things. And for keyboards, it was kind of tricky. My shop, the first couple ones, and even now, every now and then they'll have like marks on it. They try to not have any hook marks. So what they have to do is they have to hook the device, the item, like this, where it's like hanging, and they have to somehow blast in between the hook. And sometimes they have to shoot from different angles that they're not used to. So it's good to go learn from Cerakote how to do it properly. See, I don't know if I should do that, Royan. You think it'd be fine? I'll ask everybody in there. Hold on. I'll ping out everybody. There we go. Yeah. Oh, the Koi. I have a Discord for streaming. I don't want to ping Saraclack because that's how I get people to leave. Or, I mean, a lot of people already have it set for just to not get notifications. So, but I mean, if you do ! Discord, you can get a link to my Discord. It's very small. So. Yeah, I think it's time. What's up, Gio? How's it going tonight? We had someone in the Texas Discord do at here for everyone in the Texas Discord for his stream of him playing video games. So it has me self-conscious whenever I like post my streams. I don't want to ping anybody because I feel I'm an annoyance, or like it's just something that they don't want. So getting my number 2 top plate either re-anodized or taking care of a small anode flaw. Just getting it Cerakoted to a different color. Matte white's pretty good. True. Should have roast up for buyers and ping that. No one for stream. Hey, yeah, you're a founder, man. You're one of the first, I think it was like first 10 or first 5 that got that. I might see who's interested. When I post an update, I'll ask, hey, who's interested in this role? Let me know. Yeah. Eventually, if you got Twitch Prime, I mean, you won't be part of the Founders Club, but you can get the Tyson emotes. Oh, I was talking to Apiary. I don't know if you guys have seen the Apiary. She does streams for builds too. She was saying someone sent her a board to desolder, and she was desoldering and noticed that the switches were corroded. So come to find out, let me see what she told us. Oh, the reason why they were corroded was because no, he soldered with lead-free solder. So hey, what's up, Boris? Thanks for the follow, man. And it the lead-free, somehow the flux got into the like housing, and it corroded the leaf on inks. So it's just this green, nasty like look to it. Oh, what did I do? So that was an interesting like thing to see. Now this OSA, I have to wait until next week to take it to the Cerakote shop because they're still closed. They're not going to be here all week, which sucks. Else I would have gone today, picked up boards, dropped off stuff, and then see if they can get the OSA done by tomorrow. But it's not going to happen. Silver core electrical. I don't know. I would not see. I would definitely not use lead-free solder. It's very difficult to work with, and it's just generally not recommended in this community. I don't know the like science behind it. I'm sure if you were to ask like Walker or JR, I don't know if JR is watching the stream right now, but he hey, what's up, Johnny? How's it going tonight? Thanks for the follow. JR would probably know why not to use it. We had to use some at a bar one time for the key crawl, and we sat there for hours with everybody's little board, soldering it all together. A lot of people were just like, nah, I'm not going to do this here. I'll just wait till I get home to do it. I was going to loop 200 switches tonight, but I counted all my Telios and was like, wait a minute, I can just build this board. I have enough. So. And then what's even funnier is that I have Zeal stabs for this board too. So it's going to be everything Zeal. Yes, I do. I run the Ceraclack. If you do, what do I have? I think exclamation point Cerakote. Try typing that in right now in chat. I'll Cerakote more than your face. I'll Cerakote DN. There you go. Yeah, I have a link to my Discord if you want to join that. So I have two Discords. You got one for Cerakote and one for streams. So that one will take you to the Cerakote one. Exclamation point Discord will take you to the stream one. Nice. Yeah. I've Cerakoted 2 Fiels. One of them had powder coat on it, so they had to give that keyboard an acid bath. And then the other one was I believe it was just a silver one. And I Cerakoted that one to both of them have been custom colors. The silver one was to changed to a, what is it called? Red Samurai. And the powder coated one changed to an Olivia colored one. So Knox, I have Cerakoted plastic. I don't like doing it. It came out really, really, really grainy. And I don't think the person's going to be too happy with it. So I've had people ask me if I can Cerakote palm, polycarb, and plastic, and 3D print. And all of them I feel really iffy with because you have to sandblast. And I just don't. So sandblasting polycarb, it's just going to look more frosted. So I don't think Cerakote can stick to this. It doesn't feel like it would. Yeah, you can Cerakote brass. I got this right here. Little Ocelot. This is brass. This is Cerakoted. Yeah, it'll be yours, Noxy. So. Yeah, tomorrow, yeah. Yo, Tyson Thanos? Yeah, eventually, man. I've been trying to get those last 2 Infinity Stones. I'm so mad. I got 4 of them right there. 4 Infinity Stone boos, and I'm missing the last 2. And I even contacted, because I have some like one-offs, and I was like, hey, can I I have some one-offs. If you want to trade, just let me know. I haven't heard back from them. That was yesterday that I sent that message. I honestly think they have me blocked by now. I think I cannot contact them, and I don't think they want to be contacted. Dude, I've tried everything. I've tried offering one of the guys, like I was like, I'll give you a board, I'll give you cash. I'm willing to drop like $350 on just this one. And he just shrugged. He sent me a message with him shrugging. And I was like, wow. Man, I don't know. I really want those last 2. I thought I was going to get one of them easily, but the person hasn't replied at all to any of the messages at all. They're not just any artisans. They're the Infinity Stones, though. I'm willing to give everything. They're, I think the boos are my favorite sculpts of all time. I don't know what it is about them. I think it's the fact, I think these were the only, I mean, there was other people that did Infinity Stones, but there was never an actual like person that was like, okay guys, these are all 1 of 1. They're going to go around the world. You can only enter to win 1. Like, except for this person, CYSM Caps. So I was like, oh, I'll enter. I'll see if I get in. I just happened to get the Time Stone. And I was like, oh shit, it's on. So then I set out to get all of them. And I traded a Shishi for one of them. I paid $100 for another one. And then I paid $250 for for the 4th one. So I have 4 out of the 6. So I don't know. Sell them to you? Yeah, I'll sell them to you for 1,000. They're 1 of 1s. I control the whole market, except for 2. Dude, I've had so many people like ask me, hey, if I'm willing to get rid of those 4. And I was like, nope. I'm not selling them. My intention was to get all of them and then have somebody make a 3D printed like Infinity Gauntlet that has individual parts for the hands to move them. And then I want to hand wire it going down. Yeah. And then I'll probably make like a little stand to sit it on to showcase all 6. Hand wire your face. I keep wanting to throw the stems in there. I'm just waiting to get those last 2, and I don't know when I'm ever going to get those last 2, if I ever get them. We'll see. Maybe one day. So for this build, should I bag lube the stems? And what lube should I use on these switches? Because I still have no idea. I have Cristo 129 open right here, but I mean, I still got 205 sitting somewhere around here. I just used it last night. I also have oils. Can these actually be used for switches? You know, I've never actually properly lubed with 205 because I always feel I'm going to overloop stuff. But these are Telios, so I can probably drastically light lube. And if they do, they shouldn't get overlubed. And if they don't get that much lube on them at all, I mean, they're still smooth at least. Splash 205, yeah. I had somebody else use 205, and I have some 205 coming in with some creams. I don't know what I'm going to put the creams in yet. I still have no idea. But it's always good to have extra switches, and since they're already lubed, I just got to worry about putting them in the board. Yeah. And then I can actually compare Telios with ones that are Cristo 129 and then ones that are 205. Because I have my DMG build X60 sitting there. Gabba, thanks for the follow. You know, I think I am going to sell Metaverse. I've been thinking about it overnight. I slept on it. And I'll be buying my tickets for Japan in like 2 weeks or less. And I want to make sure that I have all the money and I'm not like worried about it. So, because I think the way I'm going to do it is I'll buy the plane ticket and all other funds. I'll slowly and individually start buying things like the JR pass for the train. I'll buy that at you 00. On my Telios, I've done 3 Telios with that combo. Oh, sounds great, feels great. Okay, 00's a little bit thinner, right? Or is it thicker? Oh, sorry. It's thicker? Okay. So the more 0, the thicker it is, if I'm not wrong. Okay. I have 204 G0 that my friend gave me. He said he didn't like it, so he gave that to me. So I think this is a 64 keycap build. 3, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 40, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was counting all. Because I'm going to build my OSA with the exact same layout, so I want to make sure I lube the exact amount. It's thinner. Oh, okay, hold on. 00 is thinner than, which is thinner than G1. Okay, I see. Okay, Gab. Yeah, thank you for that. I've never used any 00s. I've always used just regular 0. G2, which Chicks uses for mix with 105. Interesting. Is that what they use for their own like oil? You're telling me that it's 205 G2 with 105 in it? Not sure. That's just one of the mixes they use here. Oh, what's up, Wallow Burner? Thank you for joining. Yeah, this is the man. He's had this discussion with me before, but my brain is like a wet noodle, and like I smooth brain during the conversation when we had it. G2 normal grease peanut butter. G1 soft tomato paste. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, I get it now. Where's my 205? It's over here. Real pros use G20. Oh my god. Holy G. That's funny. I don't know why it blocked that term. That's weird. Okay. What am I going to loop first? You know what? Let me work on the housings. Bottom housings first. I'll work on these two right here and then work my way across. Ah, I blocked your word too. I'll allow it. I'll allow titties. Oh, is it? Okay. Making me do work. SMH. I'm wondering if I can just leave them in the... I'm going to try that. Tyson Nugget. How are you going to do that? I don't know what face to make for a Tyson Nugget. What the fuck? I don't even know what a Tyson Nugget emoji would be. Or emote. Can I do it like this? I feel I need to take them out. Just gonna pop, so all the stems are in. I'm just gonna flip this and pop all the housings out. The one thing I want for this board is more of these bumpers. If I have one complaint, it's that the bumpers don't feel, they bend in the middle whenever I try to put switches back in the housing, and it lifts one whole side up. So if I'm putting springs in and I happen to lift it too high, it's gonna like pop all out. I'll put this back. So should I use for these, actually since it's already lubed, these two, I'll put them in here. For this board, the springs, should I do 1514 or 105? Because I noticed they're both greases and one's thicker than the other. 105 seemed thicker. Thickener. PTF powder in this case. Oh. I don't know that. Let's see. So I'm 50, probably less than 50 now. Followers away from doing a giveaway. I have 2 things in mind that I could give away. I need to talk to the person who gave them to me because they gave them to me for a meetup and I unfortunately forgot. So I might save them for another meetup and then just figure out something else to give away, which I could totally do that. That's fine by me. So give away myself. So you can have me. That's funny. I'll also be streaming on November 2nd, which is a Saturday. I'll be doing Extra Life at Rackspace, but I'll be playing video games because I can't build boards in there. I'll take switches to lube for sure. So I'll be doing one. You know what? I might just do that along with see if I can take a hot swap board to build. I like to try to build some other boards, but from my understanding, I have to solder outside. But if I buy my own fan, I wonder if they'll let me solder inside at like a table somewhere or a booth or something. I'd really like to find out. Because if I can build inside, then I might bring a couple boards with me and build them all on stream overnight. It'll kind of be like a subathon, but all money donated to me will go towards charity. So I need to contact vendors and see if anybody would be willing to donate. And I'll do giveaways when certain goals are met for that. Last time, I think, what did I play? I played a bunch of games. I also have Clone Hero. I'll get the setup going to where I can stream Clone Hero because I know it's in the game itself. It has all the files. So I'll have the overlays for it. I'm really bad at Guitar Hero, but we'll give it a shot. And then I know people are going to be there with VR, so I'll probably do VR for a bit. You can do expert on the keyboard, but you need a guitar. Wait. How many did you own? I have this one over here. Let me show you what I bought. You're gonna like the sticker on it. I only have one sticker. It was brand new too. So I got a which one's this one? This one's a Guitar Hero 2, I believe. Guitar. That's a Gen 2. Yeah, it's Guitar Hero 2. I got a Honey Bush PCB. Honey Bush sticker on the back too. Shout out to him. I need to get more stickers for it. Those are expensive? Nah, I think I paid 50 for mine. I might have paid 25 to be honest. Like the Wii ones. You're saying the Wii ones are expensive? Some go for 200. Holy crap! Then I might. Oh, you know what? I bought right when Asai was getting big on YouTube. I bought one because he got me back into it, and then he started blowing up again. And they've been high. The market's been really high. So, yeah, Sai is a legend. He's a nice guy. I don't understand how he's able to read stuff on screen while doing guitar. Oh man, Guitar Hero has been like... So Clone Hero is open source Guitar Hero. Any song you want, if someone charted it, it's out there. I found JoJo Bizarre Adventure songs. Like, it's hilarious. What's up, Phil? Thanks for joining us tonight. Lubing some switches, some Telios for OSA Build tonight. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. I'll see. Got to figure out what time I'm going to finish lubing these switches. We'll find out. I'm considering bag lubing them, but I don't know how that's going to work out. The stems, at least. These are my own personal switches. I don't know if I want to start doing... Taylors are worth, yes. Very worth. I mean, you could actually find them on Mech Market for cheaper, dude. I bought 80 Telios for $60 the other day. Like, they're not worth the $1 per switch. I don't think. They're up there with inks. I'd say they're worth 75 cents per switch. And he had them for that price at one time, but it's gone back up to $1, I believe. Or they could be 75 cents again. And I just have it incorrect. If it's 75 cents, then they're worth it for sure. They're really smooth. I'm lightly lubing these with 205G0. I am located in San Antonio, Texas. If you guys are sports fans, it's where the Spurs play. San Antonio Spurs. The one team Kawhi Leonard left. Favorite linear? That's hard. Right now, my favorite linear is probably got to be... I'm going to still stick with creams. 205G0 creams are really nice. But you got to wait for the... So the stem on a cream is made out of palm. So it's porous. Do I still offer lubing services? I don't know. I have two people that I'm in talks with that I'm gonna lube their switches. I have one guy that he has a hot swap board that I'm gonna probably lube and build for him at for an event. These are my personal ones, and then I have 220. I don't even know. Actually, let me get the box for it. Let me see. Where's it at? Give me a second. Gotta figure out what I have to do. A whole bunch of stuff for these switches. Oh, even better. We got more things for it actually. 65-gram cherries. Damn. A lot of stuff. 3204. Oh, they're T1s. It's 40 in that bag. There's 90 in this bag. There's 90 in this. That's 180. 220. 220 T1s that I'm going to loop for a friend. I don't know if I want to do these on stream because there's just so many. I'm fine with doing like however many we're doing right now. 64. I'll do that on stream, but yeah, it's a lot. I think he wanted to stock up because he really likes T1s. I'm just worried I'm gonna screw it up and over lube. But I lubed some Telios with Cristo 129, and those feel kind of over lubed, but I still like them. They're worn in, lube's somewhat settled, so nah. Lube doesn't really stain the desk mats unless you get a giant amount of it, then it'll leave a mark. But nah, I'm not too worried. Oh, stems are always palm? Are they? If that's the case, why aren't creams in different colors yet? I was under the impression that creams were the first palm stem. But I don't know a lot. Black creams? Yeah. Okay. But what, like, is there stem different though, or like what's the? What I'm saying is like, so if stem's already like palm, why aren't creams colored like housing and stem? I don't get that one. Oh yeah, I've taken a whiff. I don't expect Everglides to make it into the market. Let's just say there's a prominent vendor who's making sure that he does everything in his power to stop them. That's why the stabilizers got taken down from mass drop. Everglide already put out some switches before, but I think that vendor doesn't want him to put, or them to put out switches anymore. Well, even Halo Clear stems are milky. They're not actually clear, but he was saying that it's are these Everglide stems milky? Probably. I actually haven't taken a look on the site. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was actual lube coming out like onto the stem. Because the way I'm grabbing it's kind of strange. For the housing. Lube is not edible. Lube is actually pretty dangerous. Oh, poor Krell. My boy done got the stupid and ate a lube sandwich. That's lubed already. Did I sit 2 on here that aren't actually lubed? Weird. I'm wondering if I should even lube the stem. Because if anything, I think the housings would be the most issue that I would have with them. I just don't want I want the switch to still be clacky, honestly. Kind of like the way these inks sound. Blast Ever, thank you for the follow, man. Thanks for joining us tonight. I love the clackiness of these red inks. Color scheme for your fail. What keycap set do you want on it? It all depends. I can help you find a color. There's some really good combos you can do. I also have a GMK ring with all stock colors on it that I could take to the shop to get custom mixes for. Along with a RAL book that I plan on taking to the shop, a couple of the colors for Ashes and for Bingsu. And then after I get those two, I'm probably going to return it. So if anybody has any other colors, ask away in my Discord. Can someone link that again? Oh, crap. Let me get a tissue because the lube fell on my hand. My finger. Got some white stuff on my finger. Give me a second. Mod color feel. Would be pretty dope. Not a number 2. I've done a number 1. I've done a number 165. Give me a second. So on my lap, I have the number 165 that my shop receracoated for the customer. It has fingerprints all over it, but I can clean that off easily. This board was originally ceracoated in California, and the shop blasted too much and created issues in the aluminum. And they told the owner of the board that his board was B stock and that those issues were there before they ceracoated. And the cerakote was clumpy. So, yeah. My shop, if they let me inspect everything, and if there's any issues, they receracote it. Am I totally? But compared to what his shop did, this is a better look for it. You want to do a number 2? Ooh. I don't know, man. I say go for it. It's up to you. That board only does come in one color, so it'd be interesting to see multiple colors of it. I'm working on ceracoating a Jane CE, a Whale, a Salamander, and a Alice. I have the Alice in the back, actually. You can see it sitting right there next to the OSA. So Are you talking? You're talking about the white K-Mac Happy, aren't you? Or not the white, the pink K-Mac Happy Viper. And I keep telling that's Afro Kobe's, I believe. Either that's Afro Kobe's. And I keep telling him, I was like, hey dude, oh no, you're not even talking about that one. Oh. Wow. So same shot struck twice again. So this dude has a K-Mac Happy, and the back of it is pink, but when you turn the angle, it turns brown, like a dark, dirty spot. It's hilarious. And he told me the shop doesn't want to fix it. So I was like, my shop said they'll fix it for free. All you got to do is mail it. And he's like, eh. It's like, maybe I'll drive down there. Still waiting to hear back. That was like a year ago. So give me a second. Oh, no problem, man. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks for being here. Okay, I gotta hurry up on these switches. I'm procrastinating too much. Oh, did you join the Discord? Honestly, dude, shipping, depending on the board, and shipping to me, you're looking at around $100. If it's a 60%, it might go up from there, but that's still cheaper than other places. I've heard people tell me it's like this dude paid $200 for an EM7. My shop, I know they told me that when they cut mine, it's gonna be like my OSA. I want to say it's going to be around 60 altogether for me. Yeah, we got geese emotes. Let's see. Knox, what did you send me? What is the emote of the GIF? It's me rubbing down the N01 right now, isn't it? Oh, you just got bored and made a GIF? I didn't realize. I think Geo gifted a sub to Teja Types. I was looking over the subs yesterday and I was like, wait a minute. Wait, did Nathan sub? And I went back and it was gifted a sub and I was like, oh, I was like, I know he's watched my stream a little bit, but like I was like, I don't think he subbed. Someone subbed for him. That's funny. I think it was Geo. I need a Geo Clown pick. Okay, yeah, Nox. That board that you sent me a picture of for sure is a Kinetic Cobalt. I do remember that picture actually more vividly. Incorrect lighting, because on my computer at work I couldn't tell. My computer here at home I can tell. It's like a blue color. Board's really nice. Yeah, if you want to get a board done in that color, let me know, dude. Someone mentioned they wanted to get a board done in white Cerakote, matte white, earlier on stream. I don't know who it was. I apologize. But oh, yeah, nice. White Fiel. You could do that. Yeah, there's 4 types of white. There's Snow White, Stormtrooper White, Hidden White, and there's another one. What was it? Somebody asked me, and I told them I hadn't seen that color yet. Bright White. That's the last one. I believe Bright White has a little bit more blue in it, kind of like GMK Monochrome. Hidden White I've never seen. Snow White is more of an actual true white color, similar to Metaverse colors. And yeah, actual color. Javon, the samples that you're gonna get are actual metal pieces of metal. They're strips of metal, and what they do is they actually Cerakote them. So you're getting the actual product on something. That's the best. The other thing is it might take 3 weeks to come in, 3 to 4 weeks, like a month, but it's free shipping. So I'm gonna guesstimate that hopefully in a month I'd be ready to open up slots again for Ceraclack. I might do it on Black Friday. We'll see. I do have important things to take care of before I open up the next round, though. Few things that, like I had a giveaway earlier. I want to make sure that that board gets in before. I want to make sure I get all the boards out. So, yeah. You know what? I think a better red for you might be... Did you... So the red on Red Alert is more like this red, right? Or is it a darker red? Because if it's a darker red... I don't know what V1 looks like. Send me a link. Oh, the color's V1? Let me grab that ring too. V1. Oh, that's an orange-red color. Interesting. Yeah, Cerakote.com has samples that you can get. Is that the same color? No, it's more orange. That's interesting. I think he went with P3 for the color. Because the Smith & Wesson, I think, is going to be similar to this. I don't think you're going to want that. Gloss White's going to be Stormtrooper White. So if you get a sample of Stormtrooper White, Johnny, you'll... I don't have anything here that's Stormtrooper White that I can think of off the top of my head that I Cerakoted currently. Which red would I recommend? UNSC red. But I'll take the ring and get them to color match that exact, so you don't even have to worry. Habanero. Now, habanero is more orange. A lot more orange. I've had a whole habanero before. I ate one. I bought 2 and told my friend, okay, let's eat these as a challenge. So I popped it in my mouth, started chewing, and he went to put it in his mouth, took it out, and started laughing. Yeah, that dude was a straight asshole. I actually don't talk to him anymore. He turned into a psycho, so it's because he didn't eat the habanero. That's what it was. Honestly, I've never eaten a Reaper, but I've had the flavor of a Reaper, and I really like it. My friend makes spaghetti, and he would cook with Reapers. He would chop them up finely, take out the seeds, and he would cook with them. And, oh, they were amazing. It's the difference. You go with Cerakote for boards over getting powder coat. Powder coat's going to come out very bumpy, whereas Cerakote is more of an actual flat finish on a board. So it's going to be not as great, like bumpy. And depending on the color, it might be smoother texture, it might be a little bit grainier, or it might be glossier and slicker. I prefer Cerakote because tolerances are easier to keep the same versus powder coat where it could affect the tolerances. So yeah. I do like the idea you got from trying to get stock colors. I typically like to do that because that's the fastest way to get a color on a board. I might talk to the shop and see if they can make me a custom gun candy mix chameleon. Because I like mongoose, but I want to get... I don't know what colors I want for... I don't know what colors I want for my OSA. Like, I do know that I want to get it to where it'll be multicolor from different angles, but I want it to match sets. I'm afraid that I'm going to get it and it's not going to match anything and it's going to look off. CP, what color is CP? Oh. What key set uses CP? Oh, this is a new GMK keyring. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize that. It has WS1 and 2. Oh, that's awesome. I think I might buy one because this one's not even mine. I actually, I might buy it and just have it mailed to the person that let me borrow this one and be like, hey, I'm going to keep the one you gave me. Here's a new one. Bingsu Coral. Bingsu has a C. Oh, it does. And Coral, yeah. Okay. I'm actually just going to lube the bottom housings and then we're going to bag lube the springs and then that'll be it. I'll put it together and then I'll actually build the board tonight. I think I can do it. I got to go a little bit faster though. Got 32 more switches to go and then I'm done. I think if I keep doing more keyboard builds, I honestly think I might be able to hit partner. It's going to be really hard. I already stream enough hours in a week or in a month because you need 25 hours altogether. Each stream takes me around 3 hours, 3.5, and I do 3 per week. So that's 12 streams. I'm already over 36, 37, 38 hours around there. So per month I do that. So that's one. 2, I know I need to have at least 75 people watching at all time or for a stream average. That's gonna be, I think that's gonna be the hardest. And then I forgot what the other one was. 25 hours, 75 people. Oh, stream for 12 days in a month, which that's how many I'm doing. So 1 terabyte cap per month. What? I've never heard of that. So that's... I'm sorry, dude. That's unfortunate. Oh, man, dude. I'm sorry. I think I'm going to start a giveaway off Gleam in a bit. I do have a board that I could give away. Enthusiasts probably aren't going to want to enter, but I think it'll get more people into the community that are like, hey, it's something for free. I have a Poker V3 that I used to buy my hold on. I have a Poker V3 that I used to buy Jim K. Honeywell. I bought a key set that came with that board. I bought the board with the key set, but specifically I bought it because of the key set, because that was the only way I knew how to get it. And instead of trying to sell the key set because it's a poker, I don't think I'm going to sell it. I think I should just probably give it away. I might swap the board though. Let the winner choose whatever switches they want, and then Cerakote the bottom to whatever color they want. Wait. Oh, originative? That's not real Honeywell. And this is in stock Honeywell. If you go on WASD keyboards, they have originative Honeywell, like the R1 or R2. This new one that they're coming out with. It's weird. And you have to wait for it to be produced. I think I paid $260 for WASD. Yeah. Okay. It's $209 free shipping, available for pre-order from mcave.com. I didn't even see this. Well, what? That's interesting. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Keone? Thanks for joining us tonight. How you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. I didn't think I had enough Telios for my OSA, but I do. So I'm going to finish lubing these in a second, and then we're going to bring out the OSA, start popping them in, and then get that going. mechanicalkeyboards.com. So I don't know what set I'm going to put on this board. Oh, I'll transfer DMG to this board for now. I think I have the DMG space bars, so it should be fine. I thought this board was going to require 40s kits. So I bought 40s kits on other boards and then realized I'm an idiot. I only need space bars. So I've been canceling, or not canceling, but like I've been looking at key sets and haven't been buying the 40s, and I just buy the space bar kits. They come with the correct space bars for it. Okay, almost done. You know, Nathan said he was in a stream tonight, but he hasn't put on a stream, so I'm guessing that's actually postponed. I think he's still trying to work out a schedule. Fantasy League for basketball? I only do for football. You want to get Harden? Bro, you should be going after Kawhi, man. Even though we all hate Kawhi, but he can't like not admit that he's a good player. He definitely is. If Clippers win it this year, then that means that he oh, snap. None of you guys are getting him. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. Paul George, really? Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit into basketball. I don't watch all the games, but I know all the players and how they play. Let's see. So what are you guys' plans for tonight? What is everybody doing? Almost done with all these bottom housings. About to go get some ice cream. Oh man. Number 265. Is that even a is that a board? Is there pictures of that? It's on the roadmap. Is it number 265? I know the number 165 is going for pre-order soon. That's interesting. Oh, you're going to a mini meetup. Oh, yeah, we're doing a mini meetup tomorrow. Tyson Clown. There we go. That's a good use for it. I'll bring the OSA. I'll stay up tonight building this. It's only 9. See, this is what... I'm happy because I started at 8 instead of 9. So I get more stuff done before it gets later. We'll slap these together and hopefully it takes me an hour and a half to build this board. Not much longer. Interesting. Do you know how much he charges for commissions? Actually, I don't want to know that price. That's going to be disgusting. Quadruple the price of normal. So you're telling me it's 2,000 plus, probably. Yeah. I mean, people are paying it. I mean, I understand he set the bar really high. He deserves that money. I'd rather him get that much money versus a flipper. So I've been seeing a lot of Rev 1, NO1 Rev 1s go for sale for 1,700 seems to be the price. So 1,700 seems to be the going price for an A stock. And there's a guy in the Texas Discord that was trying to sell his B stock for 1,700. And I felt that was too high. And I want to say he got downvoted and he got upset about that. But that was for an A stock victory, I believe. Yeah, a lot of people like that set the price. That's what everybody should pay for. And I agree with that. Like 1,700, I guess, is what it should be going for. But his was a quote unquote A stock that is an actual B stock. And he felt he should sell it at that price. And I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I I had a brain fart the other day and it was like, hey, has anybody made any gasket mounted TKL boards? I was like, I really want to try one out because after owning a one of the Volcano 660s, I was like, oh man, I love I love the feeling of the Volcano. So it's I was like, I really want to try a TKL like that. I just realized I've never tried an NO1. Like I've never typed on it long enough to like be like, oh, this is awesome. So next time someone wants to send me one for Cerakote, I'll be like, hey, could you send the whole board? Oof. Yeah, I can't wait to get the Bauer PCB because that's made by Weblo 2. That's gonna look really nice. That'll be my first Weblo PCB. I really like Zill's work, but from my understanding, Weblo's a little bit higher tier than Zill, or they're like at the exact same tier. I don't know about that one, Nine Kings. The one that I saw, he put it in the post, was that it was sold to him as A stock, happened to be a B stock, and Key Colt was like, yeah, we'll partially refund you for our mistake. And then he went and sold it for 1,700. 1,750, I believe. Like, I don't know how to handle something like that. Like, that's just absurd numbers for that board. Especially something that's not like in the highest quality. Oh, did Wilma make the Ocelot PCBs? Then yeah, I guess I have. That PCB is so tiny. That's pretty funny. Almost through with all of these. Are any of you guys going to the SoCal meetup? Trying my best to buy tickets for that so I can go down there. That'd be my first time going to LA. And I'm there for less than a full day, I think. I'll be flying in Saturday morning, going to the meetup, flying out Sunday either morning or night. Preferably afternoon / night. That way I can come home, crash for work the next day on Monday. I don't have any more PTO. I've used up all my PTO at work. So I can only go... Technically, I could fly in on Friday night if I wanted to. One of my friends that is going to the... one of my friends told me I can crash at his place, and he's like, I can pick you up Friday night from the airport if you get there like around midnight. I was like, we'll see. Depending on how cheap flights are, if I can find one cheap for Friday night, I might just go straight to the airport from work that day, like take an Uber to work. That way when I get back, I'll just get my dad to pick me up from the airport because he works at the airport. So I totally forgot about that. You know, I was an enter. I might still try to enter to win one, but that's not my main focus at all for boards right now. I wanted to buy another board, but I have to wait until I can get my ticket to Japan and the ticket for the SoCal meetup. That's priorities right now. My rent's also going up at the end of this month. I've been at my apartment for a year now, so next month on November 7th, I will be here a full year at my apartment. What's funny is that's also my dad's birthday. So I moved out of the house on his birthday, which that was like perfect planning. That was my birthday gift to him. Yes, the NorCal meetup is coming up on November 9th. I would go to that one, but it's close to my dad's birthday. That weekend, I will probably be getting dinner with him. I would feel bad if I was like, hey, Dad, I'm actually in California. I can't make it to your birthday. Sorry. Okay. Last bottom housing. I don't know if I want to do the top because I want that clack at the very top when it returns back up. We're going to bag loop the springs, and then I'll just put springs all back in real fast. See if that did anything for this. Let me figure out a bag to use. Do I want to use everything, all the screws? I don't want to use a screw bag. You know what? I'm actually interested. Let's use a tiny bag for all the screws, or all the springs to lube. I'm gonna set all these screws in here. I'll just toss it in this big bag. It should be fine. Make sure I close this up good. Also, tonight's stream is sponsored by Dixie Mech. Currently, he has GMK Dracula running on his site. I've already bought mine. I bought base kit, air kit, night mode, and the air mat and the Rama cap, the air Rama cap. That's what I really like right now. See if I can fit all these in here. I'm worried. That's about the same. Hops is just a little bit. It's interesting. Oh yeah, if you wanna get it in, if you use dixiemech.com/Tyson Builds, and use my referral link, that would help me out tremendously. Yeah, there's so many kits. There's so many good kits for Dracula. It's insane. Let's see. I got to figure out how much to use of this. Okay, there we go. I have a link on stream right now. I'm putting 1514. So it looks like 1514 is similar to this Hops number 9 gun oil, which I might just buy this next time I want to buy oil. To me, oil on springs, all it's going to do is just affect the spring ping. I don't know if it does anything else. I just know I don't want to use a thick oil on it. Hold on. I'm going to plug in my board. So you can catch me at... It's going to work. What? Let me try again. There we go. TysonBuilds.dixiemech.com. That'll do is that'll take you to a link for me and hit shop. And then you should be good to go. It should show Dracula on the main page for it. And all the other products that he has available. Yeah, no problem, guys. I bought one of his hats the other day, the Friends hat. Let's see. Why is my camera off focus right now? I need to fix it real quick. You know, I need to change the settings for it to... I do have it in my Discord. It's under sponsors affiliates. If you're in Tyson Builds. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I need to set that for the... Let's see. There you go, it's focused. I always have to turn off focus on my camera, or else it loses focus and it bugs the crap out of me. So, did you find it? Yeah. It's the main 3 top ones. I might just write sponsors on it. Yeah. Where's my tweezers for this? Oh, wait. Are you looking in my Saraclack Discord? Because I don't have it in there. I kind of want to keep this 2 separated. Specifically because, like, I don't want people to be annoyed that I'm doing this. It's a fun thing for me, but, like, others that just want to strictly be in my Discord for the business of Cerakote. Yeah, sorry. I have 2. The one that he linked up there is for Tyson Builds. I am actually working on getting some designs made for logo and stuff. I think my main logo, I want to get a keyboard. I might get a picture of me holding a keyboard in front of my head. Just like a profile picture of that or something. So. Okay. But yeah, I don't have that many sponsors. I just have Dixie Mech. He's a nice guy. My stream's still growing, thankfully. Thanks to you guys for watching. I really appreciate that. Like, you don't have to contribute to anything, just by just watching it helps me out. I used to stream in the past playing video games, and it never got me anywhere. Oh yeah, he has Striker randomly in stock. Some of the kits, not all the kits. Last I looked, he had like 40s, Spacebars, and a few other kits in the Rama caps. And I'm wondering if he mistook inventory on what he was getting for it. I don't know if you guys saw on Instagram in a couple weeks. They're on the 1st of what is it? November. The Key Company is going to be running a rerun of DMG. They said they're going to get it in fast. I don't understand how that's possible unless they still have all the molds and everything ready to go for DMG. But I've never heard of a designer doing that because, like, 1 week. So I've never heard of a designer doing that, or like a key set doing that. It's strange to me. This is the first one of its kind, it sounds like. I feel like Modern Dolch should be the one to do that because so many people want that. Since Olivia's already rerunning and Modern Dolch just happened. What's funny is that DMG was like the hardest one to hit MOQ because its base kit was so high. I think it was like, what was it, 190 for base kit on that? So, or 165 maybe? 165 I think. Yeah, it's interesting. Modern Dolch Lite is currently running an IC, but like Modern Dolch itself, people love. That's just super nice. Base kit was 199? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. Holy cow. I might buy 9s. At first I didn't like it, but I still haven't seen it in person. So I might buy it, and if I don't like it, I'll just sell it. I'm not going to flip it. I don't even know if you can flip it because it's still on Kono. What's up, Shota? Any new information for B? GMK B? Come on. There we go. I don't want to touch the other spring. That's funny. Wait, did you email GMK or did a vendor email them? Because from my understanding, they're really hard to get a hold of if you're not a vendor. Like, I've talked to a couple people about that, and you basically have to be a vendor to communicate with GMK, which is weird. Interesting. I need to work on the kit finalization for Ashes. That way I can post it up along with the release date for Ashes. And then after that, all I have to do is just keep posting hype renders. That'll just hype up the set. Ah, okay. I remember seeing a picture. They had grab bags that they were packing. I think those are going to come out around Christmas for us. I think GMK Unikey is going to have grab bags. Give me a second. Okay. Managed to get 2. Yeah, I'll let you know, man. Nice. Did any of you guys see the trailer for the new Star Wars movie? What are your guys' thoughts on that? I don't know if I should like it or hate it. Like I'm very indecisive on that because the way the last movie went, less hopeful for this one, but we'll see. My theory, so I'm gonna say spoilers right now. If you guys are into Star Wars and have not seen the movie yet, the last one, Last Jedi, I suggest you leave now. I don't know why you wouldn't have seen it by now. It's been over a year, so you're good. It's not a full year yet, I don't think, actually. But before the movie began, my theory was that Kylo Ren was going to go good and Rey was going to go bad. I was like, there's nothing, no evidence saying that that's going to ever happen. I just would like to see that because that would be different for Star Wars. And then when the visions started coming up, I was like, oh my God, it's happening. And then it didn't. And then in this trailer, it makes me think that they could possibly go good. Yeah, I think I might have predicted it back. I really wanted Rey to go bad. Like, I really wanted her to just full embrace the dark side randomly. Like, I don't know, just something breaking her snap. And then Kylo realized, oh crap, I'm not actually cut out for this. Yeah. See, that's the thing with Disney and Star Wars. You never know. What if Kylo was actually a woman? Oh my gosh. That bombshell revelation. I do like J.J. Abrams, though. I know a lot of people don't like him, but he's... the other movies he did... I know he worked on... What was it? Cloverfield. That was my first movie I ever saw by him. That was one of my favorites. And the whole Cloverfield saga was really cool. Liked how they were all connected. I think he did the Star Trek movies, which I really liked. So... Okay, I'm going to build a switch right here, actually, since I have all the parts just laying here. We'll see if this sounds any different. Yeah, Star Trek was great when he made it. It's pretty good. I'm down for that. Sweet. Okay. Those will sound good. Okay. Ooh, that one slid down. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Yeah, that has oil on it. Hey, what's up, Stash? This is not a clavier or lube station. This is a electrotype. It is a switch couture lube station. What's funny is Clavier actually came in here and was like, hey, is that one of my lube stations? He's like, oh, it's not. He's a nice guy, though. I do want to get something done by him. I do like his builds and stuff that he has on his site, the boards. I got a Murder Alice. Ooh, nice. Okay. Actually, I'm going to move this because this is my way. Yeah, he's really nice. Every now and then, I think he comes on stream to just watch. Oh, nice. Yeah. I've had so many people ask me about this lube station. I had on my Reddit post, there's some guy that PM'd me. He was like, hey, I saw your streams, your VODs with the lube station. Where can I get one? And at the time, I thought his name was Switch Peripheral because his name's Peripheral Installer on Discord. And I got it confused with, I mixed it up with Switch Couture and Peripheral Installer, and I said his name was Switch Peripheral. And then I remembered his name was Switch Couture like a week later. And I replied back to that dude and was like, hey, I gave you the wrong name. I'm sorry. So. Okay, yeah, I think these switches are going to sound good in the board. Hey, Mex on deck. What's up, guys? How was the Dallas meetup? Thank you for the raid. Hope everything's going well tonight. I'm finishing up lubing some Telios for my OSA. I will be building the OSA in a few minutes after I finish putting all these together. What's up, man? How's it going tonight, Talisman Solutions? These are going in what's called an OSA, which is an we called it an OSA because it started off as an open sourced Alice project and then started forming into its own board, which is, it still has the Alice layout, but the angle that it's at is a little bit different. And it's a little bit thicker than an Alice. I compared it to an Alice last night. Hey, thank you. Do you watch the Flash TV show? I just got back into it. I bought season 5 on Amazon or Google Play Store, the whole season, because I moved out of my parents' house, which is where I would watch it. This project, the OSA, is not open source. No, I apologize. The designer was going to put it out in the public, and then he was like, okay, well, I'm going to put it out on GitHub, and then in a couple weeks, if people start noticing it and start using it, that's fine. Within a matter of less than 30 minutes of him posting it, it got found, and he was like, nope, I'm too scared. I think people are going to try to profit off this. And he backed out. He's worried that people are going to make money off his design for it. So... I know, man. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. So I'm wondering if this is gonna be the last season of Flash or not. Like, because in the comics it's not. So I already know what's gonna happen. Like, if you think about it, on the events of that are going to get Supergirl into the same Earth as the normal shows, and that's how they're gonna fix the issue of her being on a different Earth. So we'll see what they do. I was watching some clips from Arrow, and I really want to watch that show again, but I'm also behind a season on that too. I really like the season before last season. So you think one more season? No, there's no way. I honestly think it might go 4 more seasons. And the final season, Barry's gonna come back. So, all right, that's my theory, is what they're gonna do for the show. Yeah. Just bet on it. Oof. I don't know if I can make that bet. Man, we should have talked about this at the Austin meetup. Oh, I didn't know you guys watched it. Oh, I love that show. That was at the time, that was my favorite show on TV after like Doctor Who, because I'm not feeling this new Doctor. Like, I've liked Flash. It was a little cheesy at first, and it's still kind of cheesy, but it's funny because I did the Reddit t-shirt exchange one year, and it just happened to be the year that the Zoom was the villain. So I put that my favorite TV show was Flash, and she happened to be an artist who had no idea what the Flash was, but she made me a special Zoom t-shirt, which it's like, it has the symbol in the black shirt with the blue logo with like lightning around it. So I was like, oh my God. Oh man, Osiris is missing out, man. Hey, Chewy, I was meaning to ask you, when are you guys going to be doing your 24-hour stream? Is it going to be on November 2nd by chance? Ah. Oh, okay. That's fine. November 2nd, I'm going to be doing Extra Life over at Rackspace. And I'll probably see if I can... I have to stream that day no matter what. I'm going to be setting like donation goals. All the money that gets donated to me is going to go to charity that day. But I'll probably try to do Jackbox and stuff. I just need to see if I have boards to build that day, because the place that I'm going to be at, I was told I can't build keyboards because of the solder iron, but I'm going to see if I can get around it somehow. Because I really want to build a few boards. I'm going to have I think it's a PC whale coming in to build. And then I have a bunch of switches to lube. Just solder with the desolder gun. Yeah. A desolder station. I might see about getting a fan. If they'll let me bring in a fan and solder in there, I might be like, yeah, sure. It's a desolder iron. I saw you were building a Fiel. How did that build go? That's awesome. Yeah. I love when builds go perfect. Soldered iron, yeah. Man, I need to figure something out. See if we can do a stream one day. See if I can get a group of the people that stream keyboard builds and stuff. Mentorly, Apiary, me, you or you, me, and then see if we can have like a game night stream where it's like us versus you and Osiris versus Top Clack or something like that. Or break it into 2 teams each for the 4 of us. I think that'd be really cool to do. Texas versus rest of the world. I mean, when you guys have your 24-hour stream, we can do that. I'll get on and I'll see if we can. If you guys haven't had Quantrix, I'll see if I can get him to get on or something. Beard growing contest versus Chewy. Hair growing contest versus Chewy. That man's hair. Oh man, luscious locks, dude. I'm surprised these Telios turned out a lot better than I thought. Wow. So the trick that I learned, just lube the spring and the bottom housings and Telios are fine. I mean, Telios are fine no matter what, honestly. I put in some stock Telios on the E6.5 and I just lubed the spring and they were good, very clacky. These I think are going to be a tad bit quieter because there's lube on the bottom of the housing along with the rails. That's it. You gotta be older than a Shota. Yeah, I think it's 13. Wait a minute. There you go. Thank you, Javon. You know, before I switched my name to Tyson Builds, I had it as MK Tyson. And whenever I would talk in someone's chat, they'd be like, "Oh, what's up, Mike Tyson?" And I was like, wait a minute. I'm not going for that. Whoa, no. So I think Tyson Builds is a better name for me on here. I was thinking about going with Typeson. That'd be pretty funny. But I'm sure you'd be fine. Corgi Keyboard. Hey, thanks for following, man. I like that name. I like corgis. Corgi Key. Yeah. Corgi Keyboard. Yeah. Corgi Key would be cool too. What switches do corgis use? Is that a joke? What switches? Low pro switches? Because they're so short and stubby. All right, here we go. My favorite part to doing this. I get to push them all down. Bendy boy, yeah. This thing flex. Oh. Okay, let's get that OSA. Since all these switches are lubed now, let's get that build going. Keep Ninja, thank you for the follow. Oh, this boy is heavy. Damn, he's thick. That's a thick ass boy. Pa-pa. I was quoting the great Anthony Fantano. If you guys haven't seen that video, that's pretty funny. Yeah. Shiny boy. I do have a scale, but my apartment is turned upside down in my closet because of all the boxes I have for Ceraclac. So unfortunately, I can't actually weigh this one right now. But my intentions are definitely to weigh it when I find the scale again. So I put this one around. What did I screw these with? Okay, that's good. So this is called an OSA. I got number 10 out of 20. I tried really hard to get number 4 out of 20, just for 420, but I couldn't get that one. What's up, G-Shock? How's it going tonight? So I tested red inks in the board last night, and they were too tight, the housing. But I put one Telio in this, and it wasn't extremely tight, so it worked. So we're gonna build this with Telios now. 710. What's 710? Hey, thank you. I'm a iFixit guy, not a Weeha. Although I do need to get Weeha tools because those have longer ends. What's cool is they marked every single piece. So this one also says 10 out of 20 right there inside. I'd use an electric screwdriver, but I've seen my friend strip his board with an electric screwdriver. This is the PCB designed by the one and only Blind Assassin. It's Type C. It has, yeah, you could put LEDs if you wanted to, but these didn't come with LEDs in it. I also have LEDs for the indicator lights. Now, I don't know which end is which for indicator lights. I've never soldered any in. So if you guys could help me out, that'd be awesome. I figured they solder in like you would solder in diodes. Longinus plus. See, this doesn't have a plus though. This just has square and circle. We're also going to test this PCB right now. I'm going to do that. Do that before I start soldering it together. Oh, well, I need the pin switch hitter to my desktop. Okay, that's with Chrome. There we go. Hey, what's up, Metallic Charles? Perfect timing, dude. I'm getting ready to build the OSA. So let me hold on. Oh, I can't. Yes, I have all the OSAs and I have your plate. It's in my trunk. As for all the other boards are in my apartment already to go with all the other boxes that I have here. Oh, he already knew exactly what I wanted. Jared's amazing. Home, Control, Alt, space. This is FN. Space, okay, good. So we're gonna do something the exact same. 2U on this side, and I think this one over here is 2.75 or 3U, 2.75. This is not MK Ultra foam. This foam is Switch Couture. He was in this group buy and decided to help us out by making us foam for the boards. I do have MK Ultra foam in my in a couple boards, and it's really good. I like using it. This one do anything? Both of them are B. Okay, good. Ouch. So I think now that I have this board, I'm probably, once I build it, I'll probably sell the Lubricante. As much as I like red inks, I think somebody else will like it more. And I'll be happy on my plane flight to Japan. That'll make me happier than owning a Lubricante. As much as I like it. Tree fitty. Okay, it all works. That's right, I need to use the smaller one for it. Diggy, thanks for the follow. I didn't see your follow. I apologize for that. Hope everything's going well tonight for everyone that's watching. I appreciate your guys' support. I find this layout fascinating. It's just so unique. Oh, man, it's incredible. All right. Before we do anything, also the front end has the number on it, 10 out of 20. They do that so they can keep hold of everything. Can anybody figure out why I have a Cerakote, or yeah, I'm gonna Cerakote this board. Hey, well, hope the music's relaxing you. My intentions, the reason why I got it raw is to Cerakote the board. That's the plan. Oh my god, the weight's really heavy. So this weighs close to like 6 pounds. I'll be bringing it tomorrow for the mini meetup. So anybody watching that's gonna go to the mini meetup, you'll get to see it in person. San Antonio geese. Let's pull that 205 back up real fast. Do you provide screws with this? Oh, they're already screwed in. Oh, wow. I just bought enough stabilizers for one build from Zeal. Because, man, it's too much. I think about one too many, right? No, I need 4. No, this is the correct amount. KP, oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna buy the KP Republic stabs. I forgot these are clear. You can see all my magic on these. Let's see. It's not gonna focus. I forgot how to set. Steel stabs, yeah. Basically what they are. Goopy. I got that goop. It's a saying that our friend Gio says all the time. I'm either off the goop or off the zoinkies. Silliest thing I've ever heard. Like, what do those two words mean? Off the goop. Off my crazy pills, I guess? Like, so silly. Do I not have a... I thought I had a Phillips head up here. Let me move. Oh, I do. I'm an idiot. Gio's always insane. Yeah. Gio goes sicko mode. these magnetic? Yeah, they are. Okay, sweet. I think this was the first time I've ever bought stab some Zeal. And there goes a screw. Oh, I see it. Loop LEDs. Yeah. Yes. Lube the LEDs. For the smooth glow. Yeah. Smooth glow. It's a fat omega lol. I'll lube myself, yeah. I'll lube myself out the door. I'll do that. Lube myself in the music in the moment. I lubed myself today. I don't know if you guys have ever watched the show Letterkenny. One of their ongoing things that they'll do is whenever anybody mentions a song, they'll keep saying the song's name and different random things that they do. Like, oh man, they had one for Danger Zone. It was pretty funny. I can't say it like they can. The show's really, really good. It's really unique. If any of you guys have ever seen it, you understand. But I'll have to like post a trailer or something in a bit. I'm lubing the stab first though. Won't that ruin the LED? No, that would actually like make it worse. The color, because the lube's not clear. For science. You're gonna lube them for science? Science. Am I doing something wrong? I'm wondering if I put this in backwards. No. Why isn't the stab taking? Okay. $205 on LEDs or Audi. The door's behind me. Oof. Big oof. I think I might need to reapply the lube more. 203, you prefer 203 on your LEDs? Yeah, I'll do 203. Oh, I gotta get the whole setup for the stab to make sure that it works properly. Oh, that's that's flipped. Where's the... Supposedly they have. I haven't seen, well, I haven't watched anybody else's builds. I watched Chewy's a little bit. I don't remember seeing foam. Sounds good to me. Honestly, like, I can't tell. Bag lubing my LEDs. Is that seriously a question right now? if I bag lube LEDs. Bro, I'll Cerakote your toes. No, I'll Cerakote, what's his name's toes? Krellbit's toes, man, or Adam. Mega Beef? Yo, he likes Cerakoted toes. Adam's toes, yeah, see? I'll Cerakote Toki's toes. Yo, someone ping Toki for me. Tell him to get his ass in here. Adam really likes toes. Adam will suck on your toes. So random. I'll Cerakote you. I don't know though, you're Shota, so might be too young for Cerakote. Oh. I'm pretty sure that would kill me if I ate Cerakote. I'm pretty sure I'd have ceramic particles in my stomach. And either it would kill me or it would make my ass bleed. Like my asshole would just like bleed when it comes out the other end. That'd be horrible. I do not want that, wish that on anybody. Sounds like a win-win. Tommy, is something wrong with you? I told you I was going to build it now. You don't want to wait, Gio. Are you a true fan? Are you off the goop tonight, Gio? Why can't I? Hey, Gio. Your wish isn't to come true. Are you out? But I just made you a mod. Yeah, I chicken nugget. Oh, maybe I can get Tiny to I'll see if I can get Tiny to make me a chicken nugget emote. I'm down for that. That'd be the next one. You got next? We'll see. You guys ready to see Geo lose mod as fast as he got mod? Fastest ban of mod ever. You'll abolish the Senate? But I am the Senate. Snap half the viewers away. Yo, I'm really hoping I can get those last 2 Infinity Stone boos. Specifically because I want to create that Infinity Gauntlet and Snap. Like, that's my whole purpose. I gotta say some dumb shit. And then Snap. Where's the... Oh, they're all 4 here. Okay. I have no idea what song's playing right now. No, there is not a PC number 2. There is not any PC and number boards. Key Colt has never made it a PC board. Now that I think about it. There is? Wait, what? There's a PC number board? Yo, links? That'll be a stream on its own. Everyone in CYSM's Discord knows who I am because of the Infinity Stones. It's pretty funny. There's people that have wish lists. And oh, oof. But there's people that have wish lists for the boos. And it's funny because the slot where they have the Infinity Stones, they currently, like, all 4 of them are X'd out and say, owned by Tyson. So at least they know where all 4 are at. They're right here. My lighting. I need to get better lighting for my apartment. That might be next. Oh, Japanese Horror Writer with 1,000 again tonight. Thank you so much, man. Hope everything's going well tonight for you. I'm building this OSA. It's I have the Lubricante underneath that I built last night. So this one is a actual Alice type board, aluminum and everything. I'm putting in some Telios that I just lubed, and I lightly lubed the bottom housings along with the springs, and that was good enough for me. Like, I like the way they feel, because I've lubed the top housings and the stems, and those felt too over lubed for me. So figured I'd just do this, get it over with, that way I can have both boards, figure out which one I like more. I'm probably gonna like the OSA more than the Lubricante. I'm gonna be real with you. The Lubricante is nice because I have red inks in it, but the OSA is kind of like a brainchild of a friend of mine, and it's one board that I've really been waiting for a while. So let's see. I don't want to put too much lube in this. I never realized that the Zeal stabs are already clipped. You don't need to worry about them. I know, Charles, yeah. I got yours. I'll showcase yours in a little bit. Maybe next stream. Because currently all of them are in the closet in a pile. So still in their boxes. I haven't opened them up yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's in the closet. It's trapped in the closet. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that song by R. Kelly. It's the weirdest thing in the world. Yeah. Who knows? He might be in the closet with a gun pointed at the door. That whole, I watched all of it. Stupidest movie in the world. Like, it's one long song, and it's hilarious. Every now and then I'll put it on, just for laughs. R. Kelly's such an idiot, man. Why am I having issues with Zeal steps? Oh, okay. I need to angle it up more. There we go. Okay. Sana was telling us last night that I believe all the way over on the left is going to give you the 2U on this side, which is what I want. It's the right hole. Oh, the screws are in. I'm an idiot. I know Merlin's streaming right now too. I think when I'm done with this, I'll probably go and raid him. I haven't raided him yet. He's a nice guy. I met him when I went to the Houston meetup, and then I went to the Seattle meetup and hung out with them for a bit. Oh, did he? We might raid. Maybe. I'll see. Whoever's streaming. Nathan's got a lot of followers, anyways. If you guys want to leave me for Nathan, I understand. He was the inspiration for this. It's all good. Yeah. So yeah, Nathan doesn't have an OSA to build, so I mean, he would have. I was thinking about sending this to him. But oof, my own mod leaving me for Nathan Kim. Wow. I see how it is. I see where your loyalty lies. Okay. Should I test out the stab or should I just keep working on the other stabs? And just say, fuck it. It's good enough for me. I keep working on the other ones, actually. We'll test them all out, and if one of them sounds fucky, we'll fix. Who are the Lakers playing tonight? Oh, is tonight opening night? You telling me I gotta buy NBA package to watch my NBA games? Or no, Hulu has live sports, I believe. I've seen all those stupid ads that they have for it. So I might pay for Hulu. Hulu, yeah, Hulu has live sports. How do I know? They gave me all this money. I'm shocked this one jar of 205 has lasted me all these stabs. Like, I use it so much on the stabs. It's insane. Yeah. It's not, honestly, it's not stupid. It's hilarious. It's silly. What's up, Lord K? How's your night going tonight, man? There we go. It's good to hear. I was going to save this build for tomorrow night or Thursday night, but Thursday might just be a lube stream. Unless I can, no, you know what? I think I'm going to pick up a board tomorrow at the mini meetup. I might pick up multiple boards. Because I think I'll be picking up some from Angel. I gave the people of San Antonio the opportunity. If you're here locally, I'll build your boards for free. I don't want money for it. I'm down for that. I'll lube. I'll charge for lubing, but building boards, you don't need to pay me. I've gone to the point where I just enjoy it. Oh, I don't want one there. I got a day job, and like honestly, the little bit of money that I make from streaming, like as in the tips along with the subs. That's good enough for me, man. It's not much, but it's easy living. All right, we got one more stab to build, and then that's it. I'm actually going to unscrew it before. You're hungry? G-Shock, thanks for the follow, man. So I do have one board that I have here that I can't build yet, and that is a Lunar 65. I snagged one for the Cerakote shop. It claims to be C stock, but it honestly looks A stock. Oh, the Astros lost first game. No worries. They only lost because I was shit talking. I blame myself for it. Their loss. I jokingly was like, "Oh, so the series isn't gonna be over before Saturday, right?" Gio, do you like the Astros? You wanna ban me? Huh. You can't ban me. I am the Senate. Ah, okay. Just trying to find a reason to ban me. I see how it is. Oh. I got sneeze. So we're gonna put the indicator lights. I think they're all the same color. One more. Oh. Thank you. Hey, the Ark. Thanks for joining us tonight, man. Thank you. It's getting to the allergy season here in San Antonio. So my allergies are getting progressively worse. Last year around this time, I woke up I couldn't breathe. Like it was hard to breathe. So I went to the doctor and she was like, "Oh, you almost have asthma." It's like, My dad has asthma, so she's like, take this inhaler, use it every now and then when you feel like you're like short on breath. And I still have it here at home. I'll take it every now and then before I go to bed. Helps out. The cool thing about this OSA and the Lubricante, they are both type C. So it just so happened that the two type C PCBs for the Alice type boards, I own both. So, okay. Let's start popping these switches in. Should I do the LEDs before or after the plate? Before I solder everything in. And does anybody know which leg goes into the square and which one goes into the circle? Okay, before. I've never done indicator lights ever in my life. I've never actually soldered LEDs in like this before. Two. What's the third one? Am I missing? What happened to the third indicator light? Fall. I see two here. Did I lose that other one? Well, we might not even be able to do it right now. I thought I had three up here. I'll get up for a minute. Did I lose it? Weird. It disappeared. Let's see, is it under my desk? Strange. Oh, what's up, Bricia? That's funny. Oh, yeah, I don't have a Mac, so you're good. I don't know what happened to the other LED I had. Weird. Well, shit. I think I might skip out on the LEDs for now. I can't find it. Yeah. They just randomly just, oh, no. It's on the, oh. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So when I got three for the Lubricante, I was like, I'm going to use them for the OSA. They'll work in the OSA too. Okay. So you guys wouldn't happen to know which hole goes in, or which one goes in which, would you? So what did you say earlier, Gio? You told me something. Long one goes in square. You're sure? Okay, I got two people confirming that. Long one goes in square, okay. Let's do one at a time, actually. Now, how do I do this? Is it like a diode where I bend both legs back and then solder them down and then clip? I've honestly never soldered one of these in. So I apologize for being such a noob with LEDs. I'm typically not an LED boy. I'm gonna bend the legs and then let's see. They don't feel like they bend actually. Hold on. Let me get my solder iron. So put the top on and let it slide down? Do I want it to be right there? Is there a hole for the LED to fit into? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, these are circular LEDs. Wait, hold on. I was going to do square LEDs. So does that mean don't go with these? Are these the incorrect ones? Actually, hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea. We're going to set everything how it goes. I get what you're saying. G-Shock. Just like the watch. I'm just going to set it right on top. And what I'll do is I'll solder it. So you said long leg goes into the square, right? I would say... Long leg goes in square. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna have some water real fast. I just hit 750. I don't have enough room for the actual front piece of my solder iron. I'm going to do this one at a time. Take it out to make sure each one is correct. Ooh, a lot of solder. There we go. Look at that one. That one. So will it just turn on if I plug it in? I don't even know which one that one's going to. Let's put it in for. Oh, this is a boy. This is my personal one, Danny. It's another personal one. Danny, did you watch the Astros game? I'm soldering in the LEDs right now for it. Nats. Oof. Oof. Are you I'm guessing you're not a fan of the Astros. You mean the Walgreens game? Wow. But Houston's in Texas, Danny. You should like them more. Okay. Okay, last LED. Okay. Best LED and then all the switches. Okay. Hey, those LEDs are straight. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. Foam's all down. Indicator lights are all soldered in. Plates flush. Okay, switches now, boys. Let's get this done. That was way smoother than the Lubricante when pushing in these switches. Holy crap, this is easier. Like, so much easier. Oh, you're heading out, Charlie Charles? Thank you for watching, man. Feel free to watch the VODs. I've been noticing people have been watching the VODs more and more often. I thank everybody for watching it, like whatever you watched on. Live, VOD. Thank you. Let's move the top half back up to the Lubricante. Put this back up here. Well, you know what? I never tested out the stabs. I need to do that too, still. Butter versus, so here, this one, I'll move on to the One more for intro. Just to make sure, I want to cover all the bases. Okay. We'll transplant Metaverse onto this board. Or I got an idea that we could test out. Oh no, I was gonna put DMG on this. Oh, you know, I don't know if I have the space bars for it. I know I got the accent key. Maybe space bars came with it. I forgot what all came that I got. My goal is to finish this before midnight. I'm rushing towards the end. There we go. Yeah, all the exactly the right amount of switches. What's up? Third stream that you're watching, Gio. What's the third stream that you were watching? You said earlier you're watching 3 streams and it's hard to keep up. Yeah. I'm checking to make sure all the pins are up. All the switches are pushed in all the way. Yeah. Pretty much was a bingo. I'm fairly certain none of these can be misaligned, like crooked. So. Okay, no problem. I'll let that cool off. Yeah. But that's fine. I mean, if I stick to my consistent Monday, Tuesday, Thursday schedule of 8 o'clock starting off. Yesterday was a little bit later specifically because I wasn't home. I got home late and then I was actually at Costco. My glasses, so these frames, I had to go buy a new pair because I broke them. And then my car had a flat tire, so they were repairing that. And I got there around 7 o'clock and was there till close to 8. Came home, took a shower, turned on stream at 9, and then got to it. So. Yeah, it is. Having a schedule is, it puts me in a better position, like in life, just helping me out, staying consistent with something, like in general. My music stopped. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, we're good. I'm actually getting low on this. Oh my god. I never thought I'd get low on my solder. I can probably just go buy some from Altex. Whole side's done. Let's move over to the next side. And then we should be good. That'll be it. Almost done. Gonna clean it off. Almost done. I got like 10 more joints to solder and I'm good. Oh, what's up, R6? Smile. Oh, thank you, man. Building keyboards is a fun little hobby that I do. Started streaming them recently. Been getting more into it. I'm not too big into it, but slowly getting there. I like doing builds on the side. How's your night going tonight? Get in the zone. Just want to finish this board. Caps lock. Three more joints after this one. 6 more joints, I guess. 3 more switches. Almost got it done. Okay, I think we're all done. This is my OSA. Let's put this baby back together. I gotta put the plate on first, on the top half. Yeah, perfect. Here's the one for, I think it's this one. Okay, let's bring this back up here. That looks dope. That's really cool. Should we take Metaverse off? I also need to flash the VIA. Unless this PCB has VIA already. I could be wrong. It could have VIA automatically. Just automatically work with VIA. ZXCV. It does not. I gotta flash the VIA hex. I'll do that in a bit. I think we can do a typing test. What color am I Cerakoting it, Charles? I'm gonna Cerakote it to a gun candy chameleon color. So it's gonna be really unique, one of a kind. I want to make sure. I might get it engraved. I don't know what to get engraved on it. I want my name somewhere. Maybe right here. It's a good spot for a name. I'll scratch it into the board so they know. Tyson or something like that. I need a logo though. Kind of like what Nathan Kim has for his. Oh, well, yeah, you can kind of see the camera and this camera. Didn't even realize it. I guess it's fine. Nobody can really tell. It's not in anybody's way. A bunch of solder flux on the pad. Oh my god, this thing. I'll use a keycap puller. Ooh, I like the sound. I like that sound. I think that's straight. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure that's straight. It looks crooked, but I can't tell. $1 in a hot pocket. Yeah, these don't feel over lubed. I'm shocked. These feel like they do have lube on them. Because, I mean, they do. But it's not bad. Like, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I do like thick lube. I don't like over lube with thick lube. I like when it's either under lubed with thick lube or exact. What do heck? That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Okay, DM me. I'm here. Why did I put C right there? Wait, what? Ill. That's disgusting, Gio. Something's wrong with you if you like that much lube in your switches. Man, that's a tight. Man, that's so close. I want to know if this is to the exact spec. That's insane how close that is. Holy crap. Like, the switches, the gap is like to the exact spot it can possibly be. Like, all the way. It reminds me of Zondat's boards. The X60 that I have is like that, and the 268.1 is like that too. No, you're good. Your secret's safe with me, Gio. Sir Coachers tomorrow and overnight? Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but... nah, Gio, you already told me you like that much. How much of the plate can you see? Oh, I'm not worried. I believe you. Dipped it in Vaseline. That's nasty. board looks sexy, dude. Holy shit. The Cerakote shop wants me to make a board and leave it at their shop for people to come and look and possibly use my service of building a board for them. But I honestly don't know what board to use for that. I might use this even though it's not oh no, I need something to be Cerakoted. I need something cheap. I might, I don't know. I was thinking about taking the Poker V3, but I think I'm gonna give it out one away. Last switch. Yeah, that's aligned. Everybody, this is my OSA. Hot. Okay, we're gonna see if these indicator lights work. I have no idea. It sounds heavy. It's heavy, dude. It's like 6 pounds, 7 pounds heavy for a 60%. So this thing's a chonker, dude. That weight, I haven't even taken it out of the board. I'm too afraid to take it out of the board because it's really thick. I think I'm gonna get the weight Cerakoted, but I'm gonna leave everything else. Limo test. My limo's actually at home or at work, and oh man, if that was a limo connector at the end, I totally would have done that. Let me go. My wrist rest. Whew. This is definitely different from the this is different from the Lubricante for sure. Angle feels nice. I think this one definitely sounds better too. Okay. This is the OSA sound test with Telios looped with 205D0. Oh, redo. Oh, I keep hitting that every fucking time, dude. I'm really bad at typing on this type of board. I love the way it sounds and the way it feels. Ugh. Yeah. Which Chrome theme is that? Thank you for asking. The Chrome theme that I'm using is Dracula. Uh, in the spirit of GMK Dracula, I have Dracula running on my Chrome. Tabs are a little bit lighter color than Dracula, but yeah, if you look up Chrome extensions, you can look up for themes. You can look up Dracula. It's easy. I also found Nord. So I run Dracula on my main account, and then on my work account, I have Nord. And I'm liking the way Nord looks on my monitors at work, but on the monitor here at home, I actually color calibrated it, and Dracula looks so much better than the way it does at work. So if any of you guys are interested in buying GMK Dracula right now, it's running till the 31st. You can buy it on DixieMech store. That's dixiemech.com/Tyson Builds. Yeah, I'll do this. There you go. TysonBuilds.com.dixiemech.com. I get a little kickback, literally like it's super small, but anything helps out. It's not costing you anything to use that code or that link, so just helps me out. But yeah, yo, I got my 2 TX bags also. Actually, I had. Let's see how far my cable can go. Nope, can't. Hold on. So, speaking of TX bags, here's mine. I love the little tabs. The tabs are actually better than the normal TX tabs because the TX tabs are smaller. These are good size for Teja types. And then this actually fits my volcano. I was able to put foam around it, and if you just lift it, the volcano just sits right there. It's perfect size for it. So it's great. I think I'm gonna use it daily. I might just keep the volcano in here just to hold on, keep it in here for now. I wish he had more. I don't want any more, but I know a lot of people do like them. I find that really funny. So, I mean, how did Dixie package it? He did 2 boxes on top of each other. So it came with 2 boxes stacked together, taped together, making it look like 1 box. It was pretty funny. So I don't think this fits in a TX bag. Let me try to put it in right now. This board. Yeah, it was pretty funny. He taped 2 boxes together to make it 1 box. And the post office was like, yeah, sure, we'll accept it. Yeah, that works. I was trying to figure out where to sit this board, like how to sit this properly in here. Because it barely fits. Does it move? Barely. But yeah. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching. We're going to go raid someone right now. So just give me a second. Let's see. I think Merlin's streaming right now. Do you guys know Merlin's channel? I think I follow him, but I'm not sure. Like, I can't look at it right now. It's not wanting to pop up. Let me see. Mac Merlin. Okay, thank you guys so much. Let's do that. New go to dashboard. Come on. Raid channel. Where's he at? Mac Merlin. Okay. Let's get ready to start the raid. Is it doing it? Typically it tells me when it does it. Raid. Mac. Berlin. Why isn't it wanting to start? Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for watching, man. Something went wrong. Try running that action. Did he end his stream? Oh, he's about to end. Okay. We're going to raid Nathan then. So. It's not letting me raid him right now, though. That's strange. But we'll get ready to start raiding. Yeah, there we go. It's letting me raid Nathan's. He might be on a timer. Yeah, he might be on it, ending his soon. So. All right. Night, guys. Thanks for watching. Good night.